走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Extra power! The giant defeated.
Alright people, good morning. We have another day of extra power, the giant fist ahead of us. And so far, on the story playthrough, we finished Zolfi, we finished Wolf, and we took some time to play through Blackberry. One playthrough, which as I expected, 10 deaths. 10 deaths across 3 characters for Blackberry alone. 9 to Jay Gargan, 1 to Ogon Mushi. And then a second playthrough, where we just fed her 10,000 gold from the start. Powered her up on stage 1, rushed through the game, and then I realized that there were 2 different endings depending on if we took the top or bottom route. Bottom route goes to Zet. Top route is a little bit more difficult and takes you towards Coma, the devil, the vortex of bone and blade, who was antagonistic towards Zolfi, Wolf, and Blackberry and their stories. Now we get to play as her. So first,
Extra power! The giant.
let's go check out her tutorial. All the Zolfi stuff and general gameplay tips. Wolf, Blackberry, and now Coma. Tell us, Ace. Give us the deets. Avoid, attack, weapon. See, the tutorial is using a format of stick and then buttons to tap away on. I should get a stick someday, maybe. Imagine if I had a stick that I could do this on instead. If that would change up how I play the game. I used to play arcade back as a kid. In Saipan, there was an arcade in the shopping center not too far away from my school. And so I wasted many a quarters there, credit feeding Time Crisis, going through some other archaic ancient games, until I realized that there was an internet cafe just a few feet down and around the corner in the exact same shopping center. And so I went from wasting quarters to wasting $5 an hour scrounged up wherever I could to play Diablo, StarCraft. Either way, I wonder how different it'd be to play with a stick. What the game doesn't tell you is that while she does have a dodge much like Wolf's, if you press the attack button while dodging, it could actually repel the attack. So by default, you press the avoid button and you dodge. But if you press the dodge, if you hold the avoid button and then press attack, you could force enemy bullets and projectiles back to them. It's pretty nice. You can't keep avoiding it forever, but you can turn it into a repel ace. You're missing out on some cool deets. She's got some pretty fun combos. It's all leg whips. The weapons I've never been too proficient on. You got your blades going up, down, the circular saw that goes out at an angle, little Coma for the bottom ones, the sword for the neutral. There's actually some complex stuff you could pull out if you're really proficient, and juggling around different attacks and weapons. But I'm a simple guy. Coma is a lot like 4-star, where if you lean on the one really good thing, it's pretty easy to just simplify the playstyle to like run, jumpy, spinny attack, and so on. This is also important. The teleport is also really nice. Who needs to jump when you could simply blink along the plane or above? Left, left, right, right, or even up, up. Which you could also use to pull off some pretty sick combos. Her attack forward, spins her around. The Hell Sting. The Devil Pile. Okay, so that's the basics for Coma. So let's just go. You know what? Where's my... Let's get some more credits. We got 91 now. We ended up losing so much as Blackberry. Can't believe Blackberry is making me use all of my money. Poor Professor Race has to be so poor and destitute now. Look at the poor guy. Look at him, he's down to 543,836 bucks in the Ace Bank. He's broke. He's living in poverty now. Extra power. The Giant Feast. Alright, Coma. It looks like middling stats all the way down, just 2, 2, 2, but that's actually pretty good. So, let's go play her. One of my favorite characters to play as. Her and her own demonic entourage. The Ring of Ator's hero roams. Slumber. And of course, the Google Translate is gonna mess up on the pronouns all throughout. It's gonna constantly be calling Coma a boy when very clearly I don't think she is. Aroma calls her sister, so... Even devils feel affected by Aroma's bracelet for his ring. The magical core within me be torn apart. Is that the secret to devils? His summoning technique was perfect. There's no getting out of this contract, even if there's a bit of harm to Coma. For her. The enigmatic her. Is it Matter-sama, or is there somebody else in play? See how fun it is. You just do that, do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Smack him. That is a phenomenal opening volley. You get your speed, you attack it in a circle around you. Then you can combo it into something else. Little kick down. Then a whip around. The ground combos completely miss the fish, but of course, they're not ground fish. The monkey got the jump on me. Okay, now, see what I mean? That if I do this, the dodge is normal, but if you do this, boom, right back at them. And it's up dodge to make her do her laugh. I kind of like how the dodge is basically... It's basically using her sex appeal as a weapon. Go ahead, attack, and then boom, bullet right back to their face. Oh, got a hit. Just completely... Wait, where's the money? We didn't... Did we get money out of the elephant? It didn't turn... Did we not get money out of him? Was I too fast? I couldn't tell if the vacuum came out to suck it up. We got 12.96. We should be okay on cash. What have we got? We got your standard... Life, red pearl, for Desire Blade, blue pearl, for the Hell Sting, yellow pearl, for the Devil Pile. They have Elixir, same as Makai Rose. Life gauge flashes yellow. Sister Aroma pierces the enemy. Then we got Down Avoid for Piercing Sword. Breaks the seal of Abyss Pile. Down Avoid. So attack and weapon. They do variations on the normal special attacks. Like the Devil Pile will be a thin Devil Pile or a wide Devil Pile, depending on if you're using the weapon or the attack button. I don't know if there's a difference in the damage to it. But this gives you a guard variation. Down Avoid. For Piercing Sword. Backwards direction before firing the weapon. For Blade Kobe, Frozen Edge. I think that is... Like, you could shoot a sword out normally if you just use the weapon button on the neutral, right? But I think this is to turn the weapon blue and hold it in place before firing forward. It's a tricky technique, but it's got its uses. The Seal of 100 Paeans. At the end of a normal move, press a kick button repeatedly. That's a pretty good one. It's just an endless kick attack, basically. But given... Head start on health? Or should we go into a couple of pearls we can get? Let's get a couple of pearls. We'll get the up, we'll get the down. Dun dun dun. Their first encounter with Blackberry. You are the one emitting strange magical power. A demon that Blackberry doesn't recognize. Okay. Let me put more screenshots into the Macaw Discord with the hope that maybe if I put enough, maybe he'll be inspired to play more extra power. Who's a summoner? No way could answer it. Nah, it's that client confidentiality, Blackberry. I'm sure you understand. You're a professional too. Foo. It just knocked it down instantly. Didn't even get to survive. Damn, Golem! Barely stood a chance. You see how much power Coma could provide. Barely even stopped to attack on that. Just rush forward, lunge attack, spin attack, whatever. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do a little something. Blue Sky now has a fun new feature where you could put a little live notification directly on your profile pic. There. That way, you don't have to flood your Blue Sky profile with go live notifications over and over and over. I could simply post a lot of antagonizing shit in other people's comments, and then when I go live, all that visibility gets a go live button on it that leads directly to... You can be devious. Blue Sky has always had a problem with people being super antagonistic to get some clout. Like before Blue Sky went to the general public, and it was invite only, it was a mess with everyone just constantly getting into fights with everyone to try to build influence. And now you get to capitalize on that. Looks like Team Blackberry's blasting off again. Aroma and Slumber also feeling the burn of the anti-magic. Easier for Coma with the suppression of the magical power. Okay, what was the... Oh, just 50. A little bit further then. 1,000 time bonus! Got there so quickly with Coma. See, Coma is practically a game changer. That's why I have so much fun with her. In control through slavery and violence. it's giving two different possible translations. Oh my. Control through slavery and violence? Ah, the rule through slavery and violence. Aroma's having the time of her life. She loves when humans are more devilish to each other than they can be towards them. Soul Blade to the face. That'd be pretty horrific if this is a movie. Okay, what you got for me, Athie? 1949 monies. We could get a third pearl. Let's get more life up. Get 333. Then let's do, what have we got? The mash attack. Down, down, guard. I'll try it. And because we do have boss fight coming up, we'll get Aroma's help and revive the beads. So how's this work? Down, down this? Oh, that! It makes it all mine. It pops up after a while. So it's not as long lasting as Blackberry's mine. Yeah, that's the red skill that we unlocked. And we should have an easier time catching up with, what is the name, Sendosan or such? This damn spider! There's a diamond right away, 300. There we go, big money. Oh, they're still up. I didn't even realize. I thought I knifed them all already. Ah, who cares about one spider? It's such an easy combo. 1, then 2, and most things die. Alright, let's max enough life. He just keeps calling women prostitutes. Barry is the worst. There's no hiding it. Just give it, Mr. Barry, you could survive this today. It just dropped right down. She is. But you got apple pie, or whatever pie it is you're baking in there. That counts as a treat. Or do I have to give out tricks? Yeah? Oh, he's being selfish with the pie. One thing before we enjoy Halloween, what's that? It is. Yes, we've established this. I mean, I would say get your mind out of the gutter, Gargan, but if he's distracted, maybe I'll get the upper hand. The horrible hairstyle. No. He's one to talk. So despite his buffoonery, he could tell that this might be an alluring woman who oozes sex appeal. but she is a killer.
Let's go.
Got him. And then down before he can escape. Ugh. There. I could just do that to him. Didn't work the first time, how about the second? How about the third? Ah! Just cut his hand off! Launch a blade right at him, cut his hand off at the wrist, and we'll be saving his life board. We save his life, we get the bracelet. Ah, too late. Slumber tried to warn him. Aroma. Yeah, like I say about the pronouns of Google Translate. I'm dead, says the translation. She's saying, very obviously, he's dead. Let's see. Want to see what slumber comes out to. Slumber?
スランバー
Increased his fighting spirit, activated the power of the skeletal mutation. An idiot. If he just give it, he would have died. There's no wolf to worry about right now, collecting the bracelet. They still work on the same side after all, so there's no point in wolf taking it. Wait a second. Split comas. Coma A. Coma B. We don't even get to play as Coma A. The balance of magical power is strange. The core splits in two. Bones exposed, like when the Latour go into battle form. So instead of like for humans or Latour, it twists the bones around to make battle armor. In this case, it took her bones element out and made her a second person. Most of the magic power of Blade remains. It means... which is a main body? Expelled bone is you. We don't get to play as a Coma that feels refreshed and like she's born again. We get to play the one that feels miserable. Coma A gets to be the Blade. Coma Edge. coma edge now, and we're coma bone. So you're a coma bone, I guess. Bone-chan. Would have been long for giving it. So I have to wonder, since the devil that was contracted got split, what does that do for the contract itself? Is that now... Does he have two devils beholden to him? Or just one half is beholden while the other isn't? Or could it be that the contract is technically null in the split state? I have to kill Zet. Let's see. Yeah, as I thought, it's more like maybe I should have Z killed. So the split coma is definitely less interested in maintaining her client relation, so it could have been that had coma not been split by the ring's energy, then maybe she would have just straightforwardly gotten the ring from Barrick and then retrieved it over to Zet right away. And another thing about Google Translation is that it gets very confused between husband and master. Whenever, for these games, whenever it says my husband or the husband, what it means to say is my master, the master, whatever. Come on, Aroma, stay with the Nei-chan that doesn't want to kill our contractor. So she's got the ring, she's got some power, but we get the friends. We get the family. And family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. He doesn't shudder to like that sister. She's a bit of a jerk. Magic powers craft, so it's natural that it's easy to control. Current magical power is 50% bone and 10% blade. 30% of the original. I mean, it might be 70% of us and thus the main body, but we're still gonna kick its ass. Because we might have, what is it? How did the math work out too? 50% bone and 10% blade. We got 100% of the technique. Use techniques of turning bone into blade. Hypnosis is impossible. So in every situation where Dr. Donna, or Coma more accurately, is controlling somebody, it's actually the Coma Edge. The split Coma A. Well, I guess the original Coma A. The Coma A that had us and our aspects split off from her. And we only got the short-term teleportation. We can't do the long-range teleport that Coma has been known to do for the other stories. No demon world escape. So the curiosity, experimentation, that was always a part of Coma's personality. What is a body of the devil? What is the true nature of pure demons? Morals are unnecessary has been discharged. So we're the moral side of Coma then? We get to play as? We're the moral side of Coma, so of course the moral side gets to play as a hero. The body Edge is a pure demon with no morals now. You see the way that the companions melt into the ground? That's some pretty cool detail. Like for Ace, Davy, Mary, and King Leo, they just blink out. The sprites are there, then they're gone. But for Coma's companions, it was a blink and you miss it thing on the left, where instead of just blinking out when the cutscene ends, they melt into the floor. It's pretty cool. It's like a couple of frames at tops. But first, let's get some more health into us. And that'll be that. So taking some easy hits that way. You see that she gets some distance with her kicks? Every time she does that. It's very immensely fun playing as her. Who else is behind me? Nobody else? Nobody sneaking over? Okay, there's plenty of health here still. Even the spear gets knocked back over. So fun. Too high up. Oh well. No! I didn't finish killing everybody. I can't believe I let some kills go unslaughtered. Oh, still too early. Closer to the line, Guinea, closer to the line. Time bonus, 500. 2,411. V. We get some direct V action now. V's been hiding out of the Marva forest. Victoria's enemy. He's trying to... I forget. Is his sister dead, or did he try to rescue her from somewhere? The Ore Heart has detected the demonic energy. And he went for us and not for Coma Edge. So Victoria is at a state where she can be helped. Use Victoria as a shield back then to get him to follow. But she chose death. Secured Victoria's soul. Is this gonna be some form of necromancy? We got Victoria's soul. We gotta find her a body. But she's dead though. Whether you got her soul, dead is dead, right? Could she be revived seamlessly in a state that V would be happy with? So that's the wound that Slumber alluded to. Coma was the one that V fought in the past, when his sister was hostage and then chose death. And that was fresh enough for Coma to still be in a wounded state and be susceptible to the splitting of the ring. Maybe the next game is going to be more Makai focused, and at some point, V gets to charge into the castle of the demon world. So they just keep a stockpile of souls that they expect people to want revived back. Yeah, the kind of thing usually ends up being a bad ending. So does having Victoria's soul to the castle matter? Can she be revived in a good way? Or is it going to be a bad ending like that? She's going to bring Victoria back to life. But we know for a fact that V is still stressing about Victoria by the time of attack of Dark Force. Think slowly. Well, we got introduced to V and just managed being destroyed. Managed to avoid being destroyed, I should say. Gotta be careful, we can't avoid killing people. Moral devil as we are. 2,000, what should I get? Get something up to 3 or get more health? And I think we should be pretty safe to save up the 20 money, which is barely anything. I'm gonna hold on to it. We're not even gonna buy the extra health. Oh, there's someone behind me. Ooh, got it low enough. Got him in the dick! He just keeps shooting his friends. Ooh! We can make it go other directions if we do it backwards. Oh, you see that? One single kick, and she destroyed the log trap? That is some powerful thighs. She might be a devil, but that is a woman. Okay, so, let's see. How do I want to do the rock? Let's do it like this. Then turn around and get this guy. Got him in the gut. One more to go. Some more log traps over here. Come on, break it. There we go. That log has me suffering. There we go, there we go. I should be using my bone tools or my weapons more often. Oh, they got one hit out after I got the full recovery. Well, that's okay. It's only a little bit of life. Oh, Coma Edge is already here. Or at the very least, he caught up with her. So she's still here, rotting up the Duba tribe. And then she's gonna go on ahead, huh? But... what? Did he brush it off? Try to manipulate the Daba with the ring? But... the results are amazing. Daba-chan is really useless. But he does confess to being swayed by the wind's frenzy. Disappointing, says Google Translate, not amazing. To said it's a Latour, but they're the forest Latour, who cares? Cannot be used by the Latour of the forest. Latour of the earth, also palliative. Latour is sneaky. Latour of the earth are sneaky. Next experiment on a whole bunch of armed mercenaries then. Let Bone-chan be your partner. Ooh. Can't release hypnosis, have to force him back to his senses the same way Zoffi was doing for the animals. Such easy, fun combos you get to do. Oh yeah, that's my pearls. Well, it's a waste anyway. Because this guy's nearly done. Didn't even take a single hit. I don't think I took a hit. But I could just weave in and out of any attack with her. Super fun. 25. Hey, it's a palindrome. 2552. But that's okay, Daba. As I've learned recently, weakness is the seed of strong if you want to master your Tao. No pride in the body. So really, which side is superior Coma? She's got all the main stuff, but we got the stuff that matters. Dabber also wants to know about Victoria. Who could have guessed that at the end of the day, V was a syscon? Edges ahead. Huh. So she's actually going through all sorts of variables to experiment with the ring. That's pretty cool. She's actually doing a little bit of scientific method to it. But we've seen from Mr. Barry what happens when it's used on humans. I guess this is a different variable. A wimpling, weak human like Mr. Barry versus a strong paramilitary leader like Mr. Barracuda, Mr. Barrack. $2,000 monies. We could max out our health before we get to the pyramid. We'll focus on health. We got more than enough of these to sustain us for now. And I guess to do this. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Maybe not the most useful, but I'll take it. I'll just figure out how to use it better later. So fun. Okay, secrets up here. 1. Little bit of money. No more secret. Okay, let's do... Oh, poor choice. Could I reverse on this? Nope. At least not while they're driving it. Money up, no money up. Whew! Just kick the Jeep apart. Two with 1. Go for it. She's just standing there. You dodged it. He's actually got the moves. The cool thing is that if if you got the blue pearls, you can actually do this, and then up from the sky. It takes practice, but you could actually get her in the air to angle downwards with it. Naturally, I need a whole lot more practice before I can master it. I normally put it off by accident. Barracuda leader, everybody else too. Or maybe Barracuda leader. To force him to put on the bracelet. We haven't met Wolf yet. So Wolf was not the one to retrieve the bracelet, and so Wolf did not witness Mr. Barry dying by the bracelet's hand. And so Barracuda should have no reason to believe that the bracelet kills those who wear it, right? Whoops. Let's not think about that. Our thoughts probably haven't reached Edge. Edge is a brain, we're just a tip of the finger. I mean, the fingertip does send information to the brain. If I take this fork and I tap my finger on it, that is information being sent to the brain. The fingertip is communicating with the brain right now. It's not issuing commands to the brain, but it is issuing stimuli. If I feel my skin with my fingertip, it's also setting information about what this feels like, what this feels like, what my teeth feels like. So maybe Edge is receiving some information, and we're just trying to be in denial. And we got Matilda speaking to us up here. They're directly below us on this axis. Case in point. Door down. You killed your own buddy, buddy. Okay, let's ignore them for now and just do a little bit of that. Nobody mind all the blades coming out of the floor. Can't afford anything yet. Look at the doll for the fight coming up. Trying to get away from me. Ba-dum. Oh, you can see a sparkle. I just now noticed it. Wonder what the best practice is for that guy. Just like try to hit him or just chase him and get a little coin? I think it's just a little coin, actually. Meow. Did. Okay, then that's just back around. You see that? They could open the door themselves sometimes. Little bit of money down here. Oh, more diamond. Oh, I can't teleport up from here. The ground is too dense. And then this is back around to where... Actually, I got 2,000 now. Let's buy something. We're maxed out on health. We're maxed out on all this stuff. Let's do... I like the red one. And we'll just do the stage normally. Little rat scurrying away. Oh man, 5 coins, super important. Just knocking some sense into the rats. Choosing safety down below, smart. But my bloodlust has to be sated. The rats went down through there. Is there... Oops, don't you quit. There's no way through there. There must have been a little rat hole that we couldn't sneak through. Whoops. Didn't quite go as I wanted it to. We'll do this way then. So many different ways of jumping. It's alright because we got our maximum life coming up right below, and there it is. Which means I'm already starting this with less than maximum. That's okay, just one hit. One hit's not anything. Power King! Do we have to fight Power King here in the absence of Wolf or Zolfi? Big man in coat. Look at this very classic style of face. I just realized. The kind of sleek, like... the sleek black he's wearing inside of his coat. And the purple scarf around his neck. It kind of reminds me of somebody else. Let me see, where's my... Not the giant fist folder. Where is? Just scroll down. I thought there was a bit of a similarity to something else, but now that I'm going back over and looking at something, it doesn't quite remind me after all. It's a very superficial thing. Don't worry about it, it's nothing. The soul, burdened with numerous acts of curses, deviates greatly from the way humans should be. Nope, we got... Try to play keep the way... Oh, see that he saw us right through. I gotta use some of my actual techniques here. This fight is a good demonstration of what I find so fun about Coma. Just dodge right into things. Start swinging right away. Get behind, get behind, get behind. Wrong one, that's a short range. He tried. He tried. A weak demon and he still couldn't kick our ass. Specializes in killing, but no killing intent. We had the killing intent when Jay Gargan fought us, but that got torn away from us. We're a devil without the devilishness. Do I want to aim? Sure you did. You aimed away from his vital points, evidently. Was to listen to the boss here. Was Power King also employed by Mr. Barrick? Was to talk to the boss here, okay. He was trying to find Mr. Barrick. But he had already died an unnatural death. We're too late, Coma. Bone-chan. Heretical demons have no intention of killing humans. So, every single person that we shove knives into, spinning saws into, crush with our mighty thighs, they're just asleep. The me who easily kills humans. We're giving him riddles. Power working. The translation got a little bit confused by Power King there, I think. 3,000 cash. We almost have enough for 2 pearls. Almost. Power King is simply... He's simply a Heisei kid, you know? He was raised in the 90s, he grew up in the 2000s when the world kind of started going downhill. What more can we do but move on with it? Nah, I'm just making jokes. Contract with Z includes interfering with BlackBerry. But it's not about the contract? Showing off the ring and taunting her, huh? The demons have a contract with BlackBerry? Residents outside of Marisama's control. Oh boy. If Edge kills BlackBerry, Marisama will have more enemies. There's a lot of politics going on in the Makai world. Okay, we'll start with... Let's get blue. So close to 1800. Nobody else. He knocked him off of his carpet. Whoa ho ho ho. Every time he's got the... There we go. The rock was blocking him for a bit. Take that, Scorpion! Get some little help here, little help there. Oh, I missed the health! I keep on doing that. And got the 100. Cool! 1,000 money, got through it so quickly if sloppy. 1,000 money, 3,000 by now. Central part of the pyramid. What's Antagonized doing? Golden monster. Oh. A very straightforward Obamushi. Storyteller's demon? The demon that BlackBerry spoke to. Did not see you as an intruder. We will eliminate you. Wait. Oh, does BlackBerry want to parlay? Mushi is going to be so confused when he's told not to let anybody interrupt BlackBerry's meeting with Coma, And then Coma comes up from below. I missed. This attack makes it really easy to go through all the Phantomias. They go down pretty easy to her. There's that over there, but we don't need that one, that's just a teleport. What I'll need is this one to the left, which is pretty tricky to get to. That's okay, we don't need to shop right now, we'll just do all of our shopping at the next stage. There we go. I can't teleport down. What have we got? 2 diamonds! Living rich. Couple of 10s. Careful now. Because I still don't... No! No! I got him early! It's doable, but so much easier if you clear the path first. More diamond. Man, this pyramid really is a diamond mine. How'd I get up there? Either way, there's a ruby and we got it. Are you not gonna get my money? That's some precious money we're missing out on. $7,094. Maybe the smarter plan is, instead of trying to get all that I can, insofar as getting 3 pearls and everything, is trying to max out 1 pearl, so I get infinite skill for 1 thing. Then we can fill out the rest, the lesser stuff. Multiple Coma? Yeah. You let Coma through earlier, we're Coma, just let us through. Oh, don't tell him that. Just say we went downstairs to go to the bathroom, you just missed us, and now we're back, let us on through. Not intruders, we're Coma. Blackberry said to let Coma through, we're Coma. There's a bit of similarity with Oganmushi, I just realized, and Coma. We both like to rely on our kicks. Sniped him out of the air. Got him! Completely eviscerated him. He bruised his whole face. Got cracks all over his beautiful gold wrappings and his poor sapphire eyes. And we pass Ogamushi. How's my time bonus? 1,000 money. Racing through the pyramid at breakneck speed for more time bonus cash. Oh, it's too late. They must have already had their fight. The Blackberry has been completely destroyed. The poor books. Not resolved in Coma. Coma Edge transported somewhere. So does that mean that Blackberry was able to repel her then? We did have Blackberry not just obsessed with chasing Coma about halfway through her route yesterday, but kicking her ass on the harder on the upper route in the final stage. Ring not stolen, Blackberry not killed. Stalemate between the both of them. You like how they have a unique daytime desert scene. Solely for this, practically. No longer in Africa. She could tell they got that connection. A place in America that has good research facilities. So she could tell already that Coma has gone to America searching for a research facility. So she knows where she is. So what's the justification for going up to see Magma-O? Are we just asking for a ride from Magma-O? Airliner, passenger ship, buses, taxis, gonna hitchhike to America from Africa. V again? His sister, not ours. Is this what it comes down to? He's gonna challenge us to face the Magarda volcano and get the blessing of Magma-O. And if we can do that, then he'll trust us. This is great, because Figma's wanted to see V, And if he's gonna wait at the top, then Figma gets to meet one of her other idols. Beasts and demi-humans, huh? I bet you that the regular Coma, the Coma before the split, probably didn't have that many regrets. Sure, she probably captured Victoria's soul after she died, but possibly as a bargaining chip, rather than... Maybe she did feel a little bit of regret, because this is a part of Coma after all. But this is her humane side, all her humane side. He'll receive your heart someday. But when he'll eventually take your heart, my heart. I can't tell which way Google's pronouns are supposed to go. To Magalda! We're so close to being able to afford one of these. Let's do... We'll make a bit more money first. Then we'll turn around. $9,500. Let's do these. And there we go. That's one of them maxed out. Okay, now let me just quickly turn back around again and get the life maxed out that we didn't get. There we go. Those guys seem to respawn every single time, so maybe... Now this would be the worst money making to do, just constantly repeating these guys. They got no cash on them. That makes it a little bit easier. Ugh! Too much going on there! Ooh! Okay, they're all killed at least. And these we could send forward. Just like with Zolfi, it makes it a little bit easier. You knocked me out! Each time, every time. Now we did slow down a little bit to go back and forth with the shop, so only 200 money time bonus. She'll do her best to fight against you. Or you'll do your best to fight her. Fighting fair and square. So do all of my special techniques count as fair and square? If it starts to do something strange. All of my attacks are strange. I teleport around. Use my hair as needles or as spinning wheels. Pull nails out of the ground. V is a good mentor. He's all about helping the young fighters below him to see their full growth. The vacuum is, it's having difficulty there. My bone jutsu's a bit broken. And this is why I opted for the red, so I could just do this all the way up. And then down to retrieve my health. Health that money. And kills, can't forget killing everybody. There, I gotta get all the 10 coins, all the 1 coins. Just can't quite get that last one yet, but that's alright. Oops, wrong way. That's okay. One of them's falling off. Fine, I'll put it out of your misery. He's still falling. We don't exactly need this, but I'll do it anyway. Genie magic all gone, but that's alright because my reds come back so quickly now. Complete domination of the volcano. Don't get... Oh. I didn't get to finish them off. I didn't get to finish them off. My score. The bird of this test. Sigma's not gonna stand a chance against us. Truly, in terms of magic power, she far exceeds Coma right now. We're gonna prove how worthless his measurements are then. Oh, you see that? Doesn't stand a chance against me. Would he even be able to use his extra power at this rate? Not a chance! Not a chance! We'll be eating good today! The magic power to defeat Sigma? Was that against the rules? And it's only fair, she used a magical flame bear against me. Did my sister pass the exam? And forgive about Victoria, determinate. There was a sudden hiccup there. That wasn't just the game. The computer itself was slowing down for a second. Very odd. It crashed. The game straight up crashed on me. You can bring Victoria back to life, and then it crashed. That broke my heart just now. Why did it crash? It didn't have to do that. Game. What did I do wrong? Let's get my windows in order here. I can't believe that after ascending the Magalda volcano, the game would just do that to me. If we mash through the story, we'll get back in no time. But that was about an hour and a half of playing, so let me take this opportunity then to take a BRB. And then when I get back, we'll do the whole thing again. Alright, got myself some more tea, got the cat some food. And whether or not they eat, they can hang around up here. So, let's go give Coma another go through. They'll make it really quick like. Oh yeah, the game crashed, so I have to reattach it to extractor. Attach to game.exe. Get glyph outline W. There we go. Gotta get all my kills in. Maybe we could try to speed it up to get a faster time bonus. That was a super quick fight. Whoa. Let's not picking up my 10 coin. That's so much money going to waste. You see that? It completely bypassed it. Okay, there's the money. See, now it's great. I think that the money really didn't pop up the first time. Onyx baby, I love you too. But you gotta find some place to nap, alright? You can't do it up here, baby. We gotta do round 2 with this game. Let's see, 1185, so we got the similar amount of money as last time. Onyx baby, where you going? Pick a place to be, Onyx. Pick a place to be. Get health, and then we'll go for... See, the last time we got a little bit less than last time, I think. Also, Onyx, your butt was blocking. How much life did I get the last... Or how much, Let's see, stage 1 clear, stage 1 clear. Didn't quite see how much time bonus I got, though. Toasty? Toasty, that's Onyx's food. What's wrong with your own food, Toasty? Don't be a little Garfield, Toasty. Actually, I can get 2. Blackberry. We'll just speed on through. I like a little incantation to summon Golem. Okay, but she's done. Now, time bonus. Let me see that 2,000 money. Oh, just 1,000? 13 seconds too slow, I think. $16, we'll get more life extend. And that. Yeah? Yeah. And I guess we'll grab this too. Recover. I'll get those annoying spiders first. There, smacked it on the booty. Timing it so it's already down. Double the diamonds. Oh, the roach has got a bite out of her. Yeah, forget the spider. Memory would love to collect those spiders, I'm sure. Up and down, insta-kill. Alright, let's go face Mr. Gargan. Oh yeah, I got the health already. That's okay, Gargan's not gonna hurt me.
Let's go. You die. You die. You die.
Missed him? Oh, no, didn't miss him. Laughing in midair. Okay, let's go. Lava Forest next. 500 time bonus. Split the Comas into Bone and Blade. We get to be Bone-chan. Gonna end up breaking the Google Translate if I keep doing it like that. Alright. We'll go for extra life first. And I can't get anything else. Well, we'll be okay though, I'm pretty sure. We'll just do it this way. Get some extra life there, and then we'll just save up for the rest of the pearls. Anybody else sneaking up from behind? His spears are getting stuck in the trees. He's not a very good spear thrower anymore. Gotta get the laugh in. Oh, only 50! 500 time bonus money's alright. Meanwhile, we meet V. V's quite upset. V's quite confused. I just realized, Coma in some ways definitely... She definitely satisfies the internet love for steppy mommies. Still can't purchase any of these right now. Get more pearls. That's quite a bit of blood coming out of her kicks whenever they make contact. Not without reason, that stiletto was both a knife and a boot. See if I can get away just because he pushed the rock. No one behind, excellent. Oh, we got one hit in. That's fine. They won't prevent me from beating up Mr. Dubba. Nothing down. He's trying to wind up. We intercepted him. Complete domination. The midair teleport. I like pulling off the midair teleport. Or the midair laugh, I mean. 1,000 time bonus, 3,000 money's better. Then melt away, friends. Not this time, the last time they did. So 3,800. We'll get 1, 2, and that'll be fine. Oh yeah, life isn't at 2,000 yet, but that's okay. I don't gotta worry about life so much right now. Coma is someone who spent a lot of time practicing aerobics back in the 80s. She had one of those thigh squeeze things that every mom had. These lucky, lucky bastards. There, I got the guy with the gun. If they're not actually operating the vehicle, then it can't hurt you. One, two, three. That's everyone? Not everybody. Blew them up in the truck. I don't think they survived that one. I think they might be dead, actually. There. All of his friends died to it. Maybe he was gonna get lucky. He tried to get away. He wasn't fast enough, though. $1,200 only. Decent, alright tea. Didn't get the Matildas this time. So it seems. Okay, so how should we do this? It's pretty slow, reflecting these guys one by one by one. Gotta get all my 5 coins. $1,600 isn't a whole lot, so here's what we'll do. We'll sneak by this way first to get a bit more money this wise. No diamonds though. We've only got weak sauce. I like how, so long as you're not on the same plane as you, they'll completely ignore your presence unless they're a shooty guy. So it's you attacking all their friends from below, but they don't care. They'll think they'll get lucky, and they won't be the one to get hit. Oh, we gotta fight Power King again, too. Well, that's okay, it's gonna be easy. No, don't go up. money. We got our secret over here. Oh, just 100. But I guess it's 100 more than we had otherwise, so... Back to doing the stage normally. Life isn't maxed out yet, is it? I could max out life now, and then everything else could go to just replenishing this to the max. Can I get 9,500 by then? If I didn't spend more money on the second blue bead, I think, but that's okay. What is save cash? I could have run out. This is Coma, after all. Coma doesn't get anywhere close to death. Score. Now I just need to make sure that I don't crash this time. However it is that I crashed the last time. I have no idea how that happened. Which is kind of a shame, because if I don't know how it happened, then I don't know how to avoid it either. It's sliding around like that. It's gotta be pretty horrific, being one of these guys and watching Coma completely destroy everybody in front of you. Jiggle physics. We didn't go the secret way though, that has the guy with the fly swatter or whatever. So we have to miss out on all that score. Okay, Power King, let's beat you up next. He's very good at completely bypassing that. No, no, get down, woman! Okay, I can move again. I figured that was probably an effect of the Medusa, but that was frozen for much longer than I would have liked. Then Barry, it turns out, is dead. We gotta go chase 70 only. 70 time bonus. Am I doing worse than the last time? I want to save up. I want to get this maxed out like I had the last time. I'm pretty sure we had it maxed out by here. Or was it? No, it was maxed out by the time of Magarda Volcano, that's right. This guy still lives. There he goes. Just mash this for everybody, mash this for everybody, mash this for everybody. Is the Scorpion gonna take the brunt of this? There it goes. And the genie's still around, so 2 extra powers for free without having to deplete my health first. Okay, that's gonna be pretty quick, right? Am I gonna go 1,000? 2,000? One, that's good enough. Let's guess we do 6629. 6629 at the start of Blackberry's pyramid. Before we get a whole buttload of money. Every time the game freezes like that, I get super scared now. I don't want to have to just do the stage select and start off halfway through. There's so much score we can get by playing it straight from the start. Score I don't need to deprive myself of. Alright. I could just do teleport, and then further left, further right. If I wanted to, but I don't. Man, I just want to get through here. Let me out, let me out. I don't gotta actually fight stuff, I just gotta get through. I love how those traps in particular start breaking apart if you start going too fast through this. Oh, 1 diamond? Now, careful, careful. Nope, got it through anyway. Got 2 diamonds though. 3 diamonds. Which is a load. That's 95,000 already. 95,000? I wish. 9,500. Then a bit more from here. 10,000! Even just touching his face is damaging. Poor Trap has no idea what to do. Okay, Olgon Mushi, round 2. Oh, we got Ryogan Mushi. I'm letting him have some freebies because I'm a nice guy like that. Oh, it's kind of a waste, but that's okay. So much easy comboing you could do with her. $12,935 money. Magarda Volcano gonna get so easy, as it was the last time. It's taken about 20 minutes, but we're finally catching up to where we were before the game crashed. We'll just pretend there was a long BRB in the middle. So for now, let's get the life? I feel like I had more money by this point. Okay, that'll do. Taking a few extra hits there. Too many hits, too many hits. Go away, go away. Okay, see? That's the tough part. Everything else now is gonna be easy. They make it easy for me. One of these days I'll deflect that. Pretty wild that I haven't been able to yet. I even knew he was gonna do it. Oh, got him! Oh, just 50. That must have been like 50.9999999 because I was right over, I think. Where's the guys that left behind? Just these two? Important thing is the butterflies don't survive. See how fast they're coming back up. Okay, now let's get. We're maxed out on life, we're maxed out on red. 1800 next. Oh, there he is. It teleport up from here? No. I'm pretty sure those emblems that I smashed in this one head on are function loser drops that way, I think. If I let them all go off screen like that. And there he is, there goes the genie. But that is fine. The genie has done his job. So if I move him faster, we could get him all the way to here. And a little bit of the next part. The jerk whipped you right at the last minute. That's okay. Because, we're not gonna lose to Sigma anyway. Get him in, Sigma! He broke through my combo attempt! He's actually got me to the halfway point. But it hasn't used up the rose, you might notice. They got me to half health, but the rose didn't deploy yet. Okay, alright. So this is exactly where we were when the game crashed. It wasn't anything particularly magical, it was simply mid-conversation. The game hung up and then froze and then crashed. So, I don't know why, but now we shouldn't have that problem. And the bitrate's been remarkably stable today too, only 177 drop frames after 2.5 hours. Determination's been conveyed. Could I truly bring Victoria back to life? It won't be easy, but she promises. After resuscitating Victoria. Why? What's going on to make it crash like that? 'Cause that's twice. I'll come to challenge you again to receive that ore heart. It seems to crash. Why does it crash on that line? Everything should be fine. I hate to do it, but we could just... It doesn't normally do that. I wonder why it's doing that so much today. Do this, just get some text to hook. So... not the boss fight. There's a savanna. There's Malva Forest. Barracuda Base. Blackberries Pyramid. Magarda Volcano. And then there's America. And then there's Latour. Starting down here with no life, no power. I just want to see if it crashes if I go up this way. Like this. I'm not happy doing it this way. Man, forget this. Why is it crashing? Why is it doing this today? Why is it crashing specifically when Coma talks with V? What is going on there? The alligator flying. I'm gonna do it again because I'm a very dumb boy. And I'm just gonna repeat stuff that clearly isn't working. That is a very agile elephant. It was turning around on a pivot. $500 money only, 13-14. I meant to press this. Well, whatever. It's not gonna hurt me over here anyway. Blackberry, could you choose a different one? There you go. That's gotta be a pretty fast time bonus this time. Eight minutes and 52. 1,000. That's not gonna give me a whole lot of the shop, it'll be something. Okay. We're ahead on health, so let's just do cheap stuff here. 1, 2, 3. Health is alright. We'll get a little bit of that. And boss fight coming up, so we'll get 2. And then what we'll do is now we'll focus entirely on getting red early. $200, $150, $300. The joy is taken out of me, one could see. I'm not even trying to kill almost everybody this time anymore. I'm not gonna get all that much money from killing guys, yeah? So... might as well try to get my time bonuses.
Let's go. You that. You that. You that. You that. You that.
I had my thingy out. $854, how fast is that gonna be? For the purposes of time. 1,000 time bonus I saw at the last minute? What I can't figure out is why it's crashing at the exact same place now. I played through this so many times before and nothing really hung up. I can't imagine. I mean, the program didn't change since I last installed it how many years ago? Did my computer change at that time? It's the same computer, but I guess some Windows updates. Huh. Okay, let's get 18 more life, and then just save it up. We'll save it up to get 9,000 here, then we'll get the rest. I suppose fighting people does get the chance of more Phoenix impacts, and better Phoenix impacts is more money. Hey MP83, a very Guinea Prince game. Well, this is a game that I do adore very deeply, this Extra Power series. But the trouble I'm finding, MP, is for whatever reason, the game's crashed twice so far at the end of the Magalda Volcano stage. As soon as she defeats the Fire Bear Sigma at the top of the volcano, and then she has a chat with Figma and V. And then there's a very slight hiccup, and the game goes boom. The play card games, I think I saw that on your Discord. You said that you got permission, right? And so you've dumped them onto Internet Archives? Look at you, MP, doing your part for video game preservation. Pocket Play Card Games Link. Very exciting MP. Getting some Golden Phoenixes, and Golden Phoenix is a bit more cash from combat. There's not all too much I have to do to get back to the point I was before. Just this, then fighting Mr. Duba, then the Barracuda base, and then Blackberry's Pyramid, and then back up to Magala Volcano. But it's a pain having to do it 3 times in one day. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes of stream. We played to this part twice already. I could have finished the game by now. Finished news sources in the know. That'd be pretty cool, MP, getting the word out, getting it to national news even. I think it's newsworthy, and given the state of the world today, it's nice to have some good news of the pages too. Face the wrong way. Kicked him in the booty. Alright. 1913 health. Let's get the health extend. And then the rest of the money's going to this. There, finally got him. Those guys are tough. Big Bang has the biggest reward, but whether or not I get it solely by chance. Talk about me, how have I been? I suppose I've been alright, MP. Last week, boyfriend and I finished off the apartment for good. We finally got that completely cleared out now. So the apartment is fully finished being empty, and so whenever all the rest of my neighbors finish getting theirs cleared up, then they can start construction to repair it, and then eventually can move everything back in. And this is, in fact, one of my favorites. This is game 3 in the Extra Power series. Earlier in the month I was doing Star Resistance, which I think is my top best for the series. But Giant Fist is also excellent. These guys have a habit. Oh, I got the bug. I bugged out Coma. She's gonna end up going all the way to the right, just stuck in this position. It's remarkable because they made this in RPG Maker, and RPG Maker wants to be an RPG game engine, and Lucky Lamp keeps finding ways of making it not RPGs. Star Resistance was a shoot 'em up in RPG Maker, which is already pretty impressive. And this is another dynamic, kinetic action game in RPG Maker, so sometimes it hiccups here or there. Because of that bug getting stuck in the crouch position and floating towards the right, ended up losing so much more health than I would have normally. It is a really cool ambition, MP. Even if there's other engines that they could probably make these action games with more easily, that's admirable, you know? That's appreciable that they want to be able to toy around with RPG Maker and see what they could do with it. We've seen all this twice today already, so just mashing through. Because I just want to get back to the progress I was at before. It's really exciting stuff, this game, and I want to make forward progress, not repeating the old progress. Right as he dies? That's okay. 500 money. That's okay for time bonus for this stage, just trying to rush on through. How what I meant to do at the very start of the stage. Alright, whatever. Just taking in some of my time. Just give me the life extend. The replenish on those. Didn't have to use the Ahabs yet. And before I even touch the fully maxed out life, I want to get that. I want to get that red pearl. Deflect. Oh, did I get the guy back? We got them off the truck at least. Truck 2. If I get the driver out, at least they both come out. There we go. Deflected bullets back to so many of them at once. Oh, this could be so fun. This is why she's one of my favorite characters to play as. There we go. Could have just used this, but not that. But that works too. Wrong way. Would have been a sick Garrett juggle if I got it right. You see that? He maneuvered directly around me just to be able to dodge that. That's accidentally smart of him. There's no points for taunting that way, but how could you not? Oh, wrong one. Whatever. Just 80 coins I missed out on. Time bonus is still alright. Gonna get more money over this way. You know, Blackberry's Pyramid coming up. Just health. I made him go down. This guy thinks he's lucky, all of his friends got hit by blades and he didn't. secrets. See, I'm pretty sure the central part has no normal way to get into it. It's one of those secret zones you have to know about. Which means this guy here is also hidden in a secret zone. Then I think we just go to the end. Could explore around here for ages, but not really any reason to. Coma, you gonna climb the ladder or not? There she goes. I think I'm starting to feel a slight bit of fatigue from having to see the same stages over and over and over today, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do if the game ends up crashing at the same spot for a third time. Technically, it's only been doing it on the cutscene with V. So, if I were to do it in arcade mode instead of story mode, then no cutscene, no crash. But the entire point is replaying the game to do the story modes. So I can't be too satisfied with that. Our king fight, he's the next unlockable character. Spoilers. Oh, got him! Look at how much health I drained away from him. Without even taking a single hit at the very start of the fight. Okay, there's one hit. Brutalized him! $1,000 money time bonus. 67 monies now, 6700s. By the end of Blackberry's pyramid, we'll definitely have enough to max out the red gem. Ooh, mash on through, mash on through, mash on through. Now do I go for the 2,000 to max out my life now? Or wait just to get this? Playing as Coma, the game is pretty easy, so I think I'll hold off on maximizing the health. We'll stick to the usual plan. That little guy's got the same kinda jumpy, spinny, knifey outy move that Coma has, I just realized. Maybe he's also got the devil's technique in him. The devil's technique of just running and throwing knives at people. They walked right into it. Got the blinks back. Second free extra power. Complete evisceration. Getting the genie does kind of trivialize that whole part of the stage. But that's fine, and that's fun. The genie's a secret after all. It's an easy spot of the ground to find, so it might be the first genie one finds in the game. Oh, not a diamond. Just gonna rush on through. Since there's a few spots with very good money in the pyramid. And a whole lot that I don't need. Gonna rush in, find the money makers, and that's it. And this right here, this is what makes Coma so powerful, all these calf and thigh exercises. Upper path is pointless, nothing up there but scorpions. Oh, got one diamond out of that? He just tripped the mummy then left. You gotta be careful here. Because while Sando-san can be followed easily, if I prematurely activate her, so I don't want to. Didn't trip her up by accident this time. Oh, no special diamond that time. Just the lowest value of gem. There she is. One diamond, 2 diamond, 3 diamond. Cool. 10,000 before the stage even finishes. Last time it was what? 10,000 by this point? 11,700. Oh, there you go. See the downwards hair thing? The downwards hell sting? Then Oganmushi fight. So, this means we're just a couple of stages behind where we were twice over now. Ah! Oh, here's an idea. Didn't I opine before that Oganmushi kind of fights in a similar way to Blackberry? Not Blackberry, in a similar way to Coma. What if that is the true identity of Oganmushi? What if Oganmushi is a Coma that has been subjugated by Blackberry? Because one of the Blackberry endings does imply that she makes a contract with Coma and kind of traps her under her control with all those other demons. Or if not Coma, what if Oganmushi is just one such demon as her? And that's where there's similarities. Teleports around, whips his leg around. I see it. They could be related, maybe. But Oganmushi's got some other backstory we simply haven't seen yet. Could simply be some kind of construct. Oganmushi, the golden bugs after all, the golden beetle. $1,000 time bonus on top of that. 14,000. So, I could definitely get the max out red, and then the max out life after that. What am I gonna do if this crashes? We're literally at the start of the stage, where the game has crashed twice before, at the very end. And now I'm worried, because the game is fun, but I want to get to the end of the game. I don't want to repeat the first 2/3 alone. And I don't think it's anything behavioral that I've been doing that made it crash. I want to believe that maybe something like reinstalling the game might help. But if I do that, I want to lose my saves, you know? My progress that I made? Maybe there's some kind of file corruption thing that's made it suddenly unreliable. Got through easy that time. Diamond. Getting most of these birds before they even show up. Okay, half of them now. Reflecting that back to so little damage. Mr. Stone Man's got too much defenses. $500, not too bad. Okay, V, what is it about your conversation later in that makes us crash each time? And what could I possibly change? What if I detach the text hooker from the game at that part when V speaks? I can't imagine that helping, but maybe something about Textractor is making the game do a bad at that part. Because if I want the words, right, if I want the actual words to pull out for the translation, then you typically use the get glyph outline W's. Should I be using a different get glyph outline? Should I be making rate limit exceed and refuse to make more translation requests? I could maybe detach from the game momentarily. If it is a Textractor issue. It could be. What if that's it? What if the game? What if Textractor itself is just pulling some text wrong, and that's pulling at some tangled wires in such a way that everything just collapses? It could be that. which show system processes do. Either way. I'm not sure what I could do differently to prevent it from crashing if it does crash again. If I look at my resources, I'm only using 11% CPU, 57% memory. So I can't imagine that the computer is being brought to its physical limits through an RPG Maker game. What if I close Firefox? Because Firefox could be something of a resource hog these days. So if I just close out of U, maybe that might free up something? Could it be on my end? Maybe on my end enough processes are going on and crashing into each other? There's not a whole lot of things up on my end. Processes, details, services, no? Nothing unusual. So, I guess we'll see if it crashes a third time in the same place. I really hope it doesn't, because if it does, I don't know what I would do. And I don't want to leave Coma's story incomplete. Maximum health. Went through all three of them. Meant to deflect that back, but it was no good. Those butterflies. And those butterflies alone are the worst things here. Okay, 8T, what have we got? We'll get the Pearl replenishment. It can't be the maximizing of the red, because that should have no impact on whether or not the text cutscene crashes. Grab this. If I save, it records the current state and exits the game, but I'm pretty sure that if I go back into it, then it consumes a save, I think, because it's kind of like a quick save option, where you quick save, quick load, and that kind of consumes it. I've got apprehensions, though. I don't want to get all the way to the end of the stage and end up crashed again. But I can't think of what I could possibly change. If I do use the save option, it just takes me back to the title screen. And then we could use this option here to hop back into the game. Still maintaining the same score, the same money. So... But if it crashes here, I don't think the save persists. I think it's just the game's way of... Because it's a long adventure, it's not really a long adventure, but if you're playing the story and you're reading it slowly, then it can take a while. And so it's to give you a break before you jump back into it, so I don't think it keeps the save once you use it. But I guess we'll see. Ideally, it won't crash at all, and it becomes a moot point. One hit. Alright. Get to the end. And that used up all the genie power. Got one more ascent to do. It's a lot of credits, it really is. You don't start off with that many. But it's the maximum amount you're allowed to buy too, so... I'm just having it at max for the sake of having it at max. Coma is one of the easier characters I have to play with, so I have no intention of using the credits. And even with Blackberry yesterday, we only used 10. Those 10 deaths to the corner were all Blackberry yesterday. But if I got the cash, why not max it out? Hey game, please do not crash after this fight. We've done this fight 2 times already. This is number 3 now. Oh, you got me! You like the character designs, MP? Extra Power has a lot of phenomenal characters. And, so if you like them, I think this could be a good series for you to get into, MP. They all play completely differently, with the first game being a rather extensive strategy RPG. The second one, Star Resistance, being a shmup, the third one being this, as you can see. There are some overlapping translations, I was reading out the chat and got confused. There's some overlapping characters between them. Since they are all in the same universe, and they're all basically heroes of Earth and space around the time or before that dark force attacks the Earth. And, what I mean to say is, if you like the characters, I highly encourage getting into them. They're not difficult series to get into, and they're all on Freem for free. There's a little bit of difficulty of getting them to work on non-Japanese computers, but I find it's not too bad. Like for the second and third games, getting a RTP for RPG Maker VX, which is on the RPG Maker website for free also, gives a few more resources to get the games to work. Setting the administrative language to Japanese also makes the games function properly. Broy said some other additional steps were needed, but for the most part those 2 things were basically all I needed. Administrative language to Japanese, RPG Maker VX RTP. So it could be we took 2 different steps to get to the same outcome, but it's been working. And one thing I noticed for Giant Fist is that when I was first playing it, the text would not appear at all until I installed some Japanese fonts. So that may or may not be necessary depending on what you're working with. Both times I came through, I was in the air. I was doing my silly thing of running in and then jumping into the air before I started the cutscene. What if I just walk in normally? Now this is where it crashed twice already. I really don't want it to crash again. Spread legs, it's just a stance change. I was just getting onto the chair so I could sit differently in anticipation. Okay, good, I am wearing pants today. I'm gonna be very upset if this crashes. I'm afraid to advance the text. I'm afraid to do it. We've already crashed 2 times here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you crash on me. After resuscitating Victoria, challenge you again to retrieve the Your Heart. We did it. We did it. I've changed absolutely nothing, but we've gone past the crashing text. Oh, we get to proceed. We get to proceed with the game finally. Ah. I was wondering about the second woman in the back there, because that's not Tigala. Oh, she's got the bird. That's right. That's how they get to America. Blessed by your appearance? Apparently so, MP. Apparently, your being here was a missing piece to unlock the game allowing me to advance. So wait, does this mean that Coma's not going to go down and speak to Magma? We've done it! We finally got to finish the stage! Miles City. And now we don't gotta master anything anymore, we could actually play the game and read the story. The one thing I could possibly think of is that especially when playing as Coma, I do a whole lot of mashing to teleport around, bash guys around, weave in and out on some cool combos. And RPG Maker doesn't like that. Like Power King has a move where you grab somebody and you kind of wiggle around a bit to turn the grab attack into like an electrified explosive grab attack. And when I wiggled around, mashing left, right, left, right, left, right, trying to execute the attack poorly, mashing too much crashes the game. And so I'm thinking maybe when I play as Coma, I'm buffering in way too much mashing throughout the course of the game, that somehow by that point things become too tangled and crash up. And so perhaps by saving and quitting, and then re-entering, maybe I've cleansed the engine in such a way that it doesn't have all the prior hour, 45 minutes, whatever, of mashing to get to that point. That's the only possible thing I could think of. The brick wall reminds you of Terminator 2 Judgment Day on the Amiga. Well, There was a bit of similarity in that, and that since this is America, there's gonna be a whole lot of gunplay. I already got max life, max on reds. 4,000 money, so I can maybe get one more of these by the end. I could, it's only like, what, 4,500 away now? 8.5? Well, this is mashing time, not math time. Gotta be careful because jetpack guys are gonna come up. Get the pizza, Happy Man! But it shouldn't be too difficult because she does have her repelling attacks. She's got some good anti-air. She's even got, what is it, this one. Perfectly angled to get the jetpack poke. Or I just do that. Run in, jump, throw some knives behind. Even managed to smash him out of the sky with that kick. Oop, out of the way. Just because she trivializes him doesn't mean his explosives hurt any less. Ooh, just Sapphire. It's okay if I go into this mini-boss at full health. It's sort of the knockoff Organization 13 guy up ahead. And the poor fool stands no chance against Coma. Coma's too ultimate. What's the time bonus? Gotta be 1,000, right? 200, that's it! I was too slow. I was enjoying the Blood Festival too much. He's an influencer. Are we gonna have to fight a blackmailed? Brainwashed Blackberry when we come to this part. In the Coma route, we've only fought her. Not really fought her, but over in the Serengeti before the dig site. Gotta get used to the track change, MP. Because Akimoto Wagman has some very good musical ability. And various characters do have their own theme. Blackberry here, for instance. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Blackberry's main strength is magic, and the ring does have anti-magical properties. But according to the state of the pyramid, Blackberry has already kicked Coma Edge's ass once already. Can't afford anything right. Game? Ooh, got me scared there. Don't scare me, game. Imagine how bad it would be if the crash only got delayed instead of cured. You're still here, MP? Alright, you better make sure it doesn't crash on me again, MP. It's been doing so good for the past few days, it's only here and now. Pinned him in. Much like Zophie, even lasers can be reflected, though given that she's got more of a deflective power, it makes more... Well, I mean, it makes sense for Zophie too in a fun way. Just skipping through the sharks and everything else. Unlimited blade works. Complete evisceration, instant defeat of the squid. That's gotta be some good time bonus. You just charged through that. 1,000? Second best we could have done. She's been dodging the entire time. Information. The maelstrom of bones and blades as a clever demon was wrong. Oh, you see that, Coma Edge? Because of the split, you've been weakened more than I've been. She ended up getting all the strength and we got all the brain. The brain? Since it has been a while since I've played this game, I do forget most of the story beats. Is Blackberry gonna be a bro and recombine us at this point, or not until the end? Blackberry's got some cruelty to her. She admitted as much yesterday. But a smiling Blackberry is not a very friendly thing. Huh. My life is still blinking. I think my life was still blinking because I finished the stage while still under the influence of the genie. But the genie influence should be gone by now, so I wonder if I've somehow bugged the game to being in a permanent genie state. Which means I could keep on using the extra power attack even without my life being almost dead. I don't think so, because it's not blinking anew. Maybe because I ended on the blink, I still had one more blink I could have done. So it's not permanent, I'm afraid. I couldn't cheat the game that easily. Run, run! Got her ass blasted! Poked him in the belly. And the flamethrower guys came out. Nope, there's one more. I need another. Check it. Fought for so long, it's now nighttime. Mildly familiar, I think you see somebody else streaming this. I know that Broy is super fond of the game, enough that he used to have some guides out way back in the day. McCall played this, I think most recently back in 2019. I don't think he's played it since. And Duke Donuts is also fond of Giant Fist in particular, and likes to play every once in a while on stream, so might have one of those. And MP. Maybe it was me, MP. I've been playing this game a lot over the years. Oops, wrong button. Not quit, yes. Maybe remembering a past time I played it, MP? Unless you weren't here for that. MP. MP missing out on the extra powers. The first time you've... Alright, do I gotta go back to the, to YouTube and go through my streams over the years? 2021. Played this a lot for the first time. 2022 and 23. It's been a while, but that's a lot of streams. One kick is all he needed. Shut up and play the girl from Gunmakai. Look, I played it again recently. I played Gunmakai during the 2025 year in review stream. Coma, other Coma defeated. As smart as Blackberry is, she didn't realize there were two split Comas the whole time. Oh, but the other Comas escaped, so if we are going to recombine, it won't be until the end then. So maybe it's going to be... It might be similar to Blackberry, where we get to the final part and there's a split up-down. Magical power is extremely poor compared to back then. So not a brainwash Blackberry, but I think we do have to fight her if we want to get both Coma and the bracelet. With the garbage magic! Oh, now that's fighting words, Blackberry! Oh! Oh! My crystal skulls can't do that. Hold on. You see how quickly the guy that came out of the crystal skull just eviscerated all of my HP? That was like instant death. That's the most dangerous thing I've seen Blackberry do. Forget everything else. Ooh, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, that's got me. But that's fine, because that means I got my own extra power I can do. There we go. So the one CC so far, we had a revival item, so it's not a death. Represents the true value, the vortex of bone and blades. Ugly one. Current demon world ruled by Marasama. There's always been a little bit of some background politics going on with the Makai world, so I wonder if that's ever going to get upset. What you talking about, planting bone seeds? Shattering Blackberry staff. Hope we never meet again. This is gonna be a nicer outcome for Coma, compared to in Blackberry's route where she completely subjugates her. $10,000 money? We're gonna max out all of our magics by the end this way. Checking out some windows quick. The ultimate taboo for the demon world. Alright, first off, max on my health. Now which to go for, because we are going to get all three anyway. We buy one here, we get the other down below. I think blue's more useful to me right now. Oh yeah, that's right, hold on. So the ace bank, we could access from here, right? Edge of the fourth window? Third window from here. One, two, three. There, see? See? If I teleport with her, I could access the Ace Bank from a little bit higher up on the same plane. Or a different plane, same axis. It's just a fun little quirk. How much cash in here? I like to imagine that Ace is in the windows outside, calling out for her to save some money. One guy's a secret for walking through walls. Get some help and that's it. Diamond? Actually diamond that time. No coins left behind. Oh yeah, that's right, it's on a test here. I was gonna see if Coma could actually teleport to the room above, because there is rooms above there. But I think it's too high up. Oh well. That was a fun thought experiment with just that. Gotta be careful, because even as Coma, slimes are slimes and slimes are the worst. So what is the plan going to be for these guys? The moment I drop down there, I'm going to be eviscerated. Okay, alright. Getting them all underneath and then jumping to the right. That's a decent enough plan. You see how much difference it makes to get down to these slimes without all of my health getting depleted down to 0. And now that's maximum skills on all of them. Could use skills as much as I want and never run out now. Out of the way, out of the way! The moment one of these slimes touch you, they just... Oh, there's no down way, so you can only go up with her. If I can get up properly! There you go, there you go. I like you can kind of see some similarities between the cultists up above and these monstrosities below. So you can kind of guess what kind of monsters Zet was turning different people into. No survivors. Just gonna bully these guys from below. And because all my skills are maxed out, they can't do anything about it. Nobody is accused of devils of playing fair. Oh! Oh! There's another one. How'd I miss you? I wasn't prepared, so I didn't get as much as we could have gotten, but it doesn't matter anyway. Everything to buy has been bought. Now, how am I meant to get up here? My teleportation only goes like that. If I jump and then teleport, nothing. Teleport and then... Oh! I don't think that was intended at all. I think that was a breaking the geometry way of proceeding. But it does get this way, doesn't it? Yeah, it gets down to this hellish area. Where we could use this to go down both ways. So it's somewhat safer for her. Okay, so we don't get... This is still the upper way, I'm pretty sure. So, this might end up being fighting Coma, then going down and fighting Zet, maybe? We get one boss or both? Yeah, we get both then, because we're fighting on the bridge. So when we beat her, the bridge collapses, we go down. There's Johnny and 80. We could fully buy up replenishment of health and everything else. And an actual final boss after? The textraction is having difficulty getting the first half of the name before the bullet. Instead of Coma Edge, we're just edging her. It's not giving any of the other names right now. Coma's isn't coming up. Half of Edge's are coming up. Just makes them not... Alright. She's only in trouble if she gets caught, and she thinks she's not gonna get caught. She's got 3 witnesses between Coma Bone, Aroma, and Slumber. Order children a nuisance to society. She's using my own techniques against me, how dare! Interrupting me from using my favorite combos on her? Who's gonna blade out first? I'm facing the wrong way! No! No wonder she took a laugh at me. Oh no, this is not good at all! Up, 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 up. It's okay. It's okay, we got the elixir. Just get behind her. Get behind her. Get behind her. Ooh. Who's got the last laugh now, bitch? If you just go off to the side, you don't gotta fall down the bridge. But you got it anyway for the story. Oh, you're not gonna die. You're just gonna cease to exist as an independent entity while we absorb all of your awfulness back into us and become a true devil again. Go! No, she can't be saying that, is she? We're not going to consume her? Nah, she is saying. But she's gonna be incomplete, though. That's basically the majority of her power, just with the consciousness stripped away. We gotta set up villains for future encounters. Maybe Coma's gotta be present in a future extra power game, and if she is, then her powerful wicked half could also make a reappearance. Probably impossible to merge again. What? So what's the advantage? What's the advantage in letting her live? Maybe this way, we could do a whole bunch of naughty things like breaking demon contracts and then put all the blame on her. What a noble heart she was left with in this split. You gotta go to sleep now, Wempy? Well, thanks for hanging out, and for giving me good blessings to avoid the crashes with the game. You have a good sleep, man. Aroma is such a dutiful little sister. Squirrel? Oh, I see. Risu-sama. Google wants to say means
Dear Squirrel.
but I'm pretty sure she means Maris-sama, just shortened to Risu. She met Maris, and that became her idol. So, if Coma's role model and idol is Maris-sama, but Coma enjoys the status quo in the Makai world, she likes the balance between order and chaos and doesn't want to see it disrupted, she's likely not going to grow to be a threat to Maris-sama, but maybe a highly trusted, powerful lieutenant. Do we gotta fight against Coma if some kind of future struggle against Makai comes up? Alright, here we go. Final confrontation time. Max out my health. Get the elixir. And that's all there is I need. So, rest of the money to the Bank of Ace. It's taken a lot of struggle to get here, but only insofar as getting the tech to not crash goes. It's been a pretty smooth and exciting 1cc to get this far. Even if the Coma fight nearly made it not to 1cc. And with this, the contract is done. The contract is done, and so there's no trouble now if I kill him. I fulfilled my contract. Making a contract with the souls of 13 of my followers. Well, there you go then. In the ending in which Blackberry coerces Zet to give her the book he used to summon Coma, she probably won't force her into a contract in that way then, because at that point, Coma's already weakened from Blackberry beating her up, but she could just force her into a contract the violent persuasion way. I don't see Blackberry being the type to sacrifice 13 followers. She has her ambitions to see the world ruled by Diamond Mind, and in doing so has followers of her own who seek to see his return, so they could have a full-on Magocracy world. But I don't think Zolfi would be so lenient with her in the first place if she was a type to just kill a dozen plus one followers and think nothing of it. You are now, is what the translation means to say. You are now the strongest being in this land. Congratulations, Latour Warrior Zet. He's established that before. He knows that he needs to stay within this cave after the experiments that were done on him by humans. Coma is egging him on. She knows exactly what she is doing. The contract has been fulfilled. She's got no more reason to stay. And she's got no more infernal protection on Zet against her. So if he wants to test his newfound strength on her, she's got no hold-ups to fighting back as much as she can. Fell for it hook, line, and sinker. You had a flashback moment, MP. It was Duke Donuts you saw streaming this a long time ago. I figured it might have been. I don't know Broy's schedule, so I don't know how often he streams, or how often he streams Extra Power. But I do know that Duke likes to pull up Giant Fist every once in a while. Error when translating. Ah! Okay, where's the good old reliable phone? We'll do this a Google Lens way. There's it's machine translation, and the textraction is just pulling out the text for the machine translation. So there's bound to be errors now and again. Let's see if the lens could pick it up. Zat, staring at me with such sad eyes. Okay, a service will fight. He's so excited he gets to fight with us now. She really does have her customer service down pat, fully manipulating him, but she's also being complimentary to him the entire way through as she leads him to his death. Get behind him! Saw that coming! Out of the way, out of the way, away! Just gotta be rocks fall down. No biggie. See, this attack is great on him now because it just flattened her. Because he basically counts as a wall. Which means there's no getting through. She takes the full brunt of the attacks against him. Stay low, stay low, stay low! Extra power versus extra power, who's gonna get it? Ah! Ours kept us just low enough. Text? You gotta come up text, or does this one not want to wake up either? Okay, Zet, what are you saying? Why did the ring shatter? It was an antique after all. Plus we kicked his ass, it couldn't maintain it anymore. The only time we've seen the ring used is when we crush him. So it's entirely possible that maybe if he was stomping on us, it wouldn't have broken so easily. She might have lacked the complete lack of inhibition that the edge Coma's got, turning her into a full devil. And she might be the good side of Coma, with a conscience and morality, but she's still a devil. And if she sees a chance to manipulate her customer in such a way that she comes out with more benefit than him, she does have the brains between them after all. A strong body and eternal youth, huh? Is a compensation my soul? No, yeah. It took a second for the game to advance the text. I was so scared it was gonna crash a third time here at the very, very end. And that'd be even worse than crashing for a third time at Magalda Volcano. Well, that's it. That's the game. 50 money time bonus. It took us so long then. We were too slow. As expected, lady. Our skeletal butler slumber, now occupying Zet's body. A strong body and eternal life, huh? No longer slumber, but the Latour warrior Zet. So, was it in Zophi's room? We're like, oh, what's gonna happen to Latour now? Well, Latour was pretty much revolved around its founder. Without the founder, there's no more Latour, they'll just scatter? No, secretly behind the scenes, Coma, slipping away, had managed to steal this body for her own purposes. And now Coma, and by extension, Marasama, have demonic influence on Earth by way of Zet's cult. Deeper the karma, the higher the magic power conversion efficiency of the soul. Absorbed it as magical power. Consumed Zet's soul. I mean, souls in fiction could operate however they need to in the fiction, right? Like in Fallen London. You could live pretty well even without a soul if you make a contract with the devil or if a devil steals it. In this game, would consuming the soul basically make Zet dead, and thus a contract null and void? Victoria has her soul saved, and so she could potentially be revived. So Coma has promised to V. Supposed to be used to revive Victoria. Was that what she had planned to do with Zet's soul originally? So it's either use Zet's magical karma-stained soul to revive Victoria, or use it on herself to access the demon world where Victoria's soul is in the first place. So she's basically broken her promise with V. Can't be helped, but V's not gonna be too happy to hear that. In preparation for the coming great war in the Makai world. Maybe they are hinting to their designs for the eventual future fourth game. Because in Star Resistance, there's plenty of intrigue going on. Marasama sends Nemri out in order to scope the situation on planet Sharkun and see if the demons should help out the humans on Earth. Nemri's gonna say yes, but Valdiola says no, don't do it. And so the Makai world doesn't get involved when Dark Force attacks the planet Earth. And maybe in doing so, the balance of power is maintained for a bit longer. So Maris's faction doesn't have to get weaker so everybody else attacks. In Attack of Dark Force. Outside the Yami clan and Yami space, you don't really see too much of Makai. But I think there's a little bit of hinting that, at least with the Dream Demon King, that there's a little bit of background politicking. And I think stuff with Kurogane mentions that there's a system in place to make sure nobody gets more powerful than the other. And then here you got all this going on. So maybe there is some build-up. Maybe when Extra Power 4 comes out, we will get to see a shift in the balance of power in the Makai world. And maybe a little bit of bleed over into the human politics and whatever else the heroes there. Maybe V gets a star in a game of his own. V was a major contributor in Attack of Dark Force. And in this game, he starts appearing more and more often in these later character story, like in Coma, he appears a few times. And he also functions as a bonus boss at the end of the boss rush. I guess we'll have to see whenever it comes out. What if Extra Power 4 ends up being another strategy game in the way that Extra Power 1 was? And so the way that they're collecting units and power and everything else manifests as units you control on the battlefield. Here's Slumber and Zet, here's all the stuff Aldiola was doing. I feel like they love their passionate action. So chances are it probably might not be another strategy game. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, we'll have to see, won't we? They've done one strategy and 2 actions so far. I feel like this was Coma's plan from the start. Take this contract with Zet in order to manipulate him to steal his body for this. And so she would have been pissed if her uninhibited demonic side just killed him and waylaid her plans entirely. You fool, you child, you're not listening! Forget the contract, forget killing the guy, it's a body we're after! And stylistically, Coma's ending is really cool with this particular stylized scene here. And that's it. That's Coma ending finished. No deaths, but we got close a couple of times with the other Coma. So we'll see if this ends up replacing the brand new top #1 spot high score we got Blackberry yesterday. I feel like if we didn't crash, then the first playthrough might have done it. This third playthrough, I was rather sad having to play for a third time again. And so, if not sloppier, I didn't kill as thoroughly as the first couple of times through. Which does mean less score overall. Look at this trio. When are they getting their game? Maybe game number 4 ends up being a Castlevania type game. In the Makai world, playing as Coma, playing as V, playing as whatever else. Hey Onyx, you woke up from your nap? Just in time for the end of the game, Onyx! Aww. That's very good timing, Onyx. I just finished a game and you come over for pets. First place? Won't be first place. I skipped out too many things the third time through. Second? I'll accept second. Which means it would have been first. If I didn't have to rush through on a third playthrough to get back to old progress, it would have easily been first place. But that just goes to show how good Coma is. Playing fast and sloppy got me second. Imagine the scoreage if I was playing for realsies and not just playing catch-up. What's today's date? The 19th? Onyx, I ask you not to block the screen, baby? You got some very goopy eye, Onyx. We gotta get some more of that eye medicine onto you. This poor kitty. It's so common for cats to get feline herpes. And it's very easy for it to transfer cat to cat to cat. Basically, spread by fluid contact, I think. So if they're drinking from the same water, if they lick each other, and of course cats sharing the same house are going to end up spreading it among themselves. And for Onyx here, that manifests in his right eye, getting a bit drippy at times. But otherwise you're okay, right, Onyx? Let's see. 01 1926. I could have made up that point difference. That's just 40,000. You going after my water, Onyx? It's a good thing humans don't get feline herpes. Getting his saliva into my water just because my water is better than his. Well, that's it. Took a bit of struggle to get there, but Coma is done. All that leaves now is Power King, a man who lives up to his name. And then that will complete the story playthroughs for Extra Power, the Giant Fist. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to relish in this hard-earned victory. And a very fun victory because Coma is a joy to play as. Power King next. And that's gonna be where we pick up maybe tomorrow. Onyx, your butt's on my buttons. That's not why buttons are called buttons, Onyx. It's not because you put cat butts onto them. So let's see. Who is still online? Who am I gonna raid now? Punchy's on? I've been missing a couple of Punchy streams because lately he's been doing these Resident Evil story playthroughs at the exact same time I've been streaming, so I've been missing out on him. Sumi is still on, playing LEGO Voyagers. Sumi or Punchy? Sumi or Punchy? Let's go raid Sumi. So folks, the next time we stream, we're going to be doing the final character in Giant Fist, and thus bringing the story playthrough to an end. So look forward to that. For now, stick around for the raid, say hello to Catbot Sumi, and I'll catch you guys around the next time. Take care.